I want to.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldomenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldomenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off-limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap. Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say. Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
We've reached our destination. I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
You could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they...
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
I need something to eat.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
What's this thing?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alpin. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
We finally made it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah, some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a Lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Gotta break through! I'm not done! Demon Peg! You're finished!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
This one's gonna be tough! Time to let it rip! Take
Use
this!
the healing art!
You're finished! Demon Peg!
Now, Lost! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it!
I'm on it! Orochi Fury!
In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There!
Now! You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
I need to be stronger.
Orochi's Fury! Eat
Here's
dirt!
evil! Are those arms even natural?
Orochi's Fury!
Here goes!
I'm on it!
Not I watch!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade! Lightning Field!
Lunar Rondo!
None shall escape my
Take this!
judgment!
Hurricane! Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Field! Air! Don't get in my way! You're mine!
Blast the shot!
You're mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Go no further!
Take this!
None shall escape
Burn it down! Please!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Thunder Field!
Blast the shot!
Here's a healing art! Whatever you do, just stay away
There
from
you
the
are.
sword!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Here I come!
Already on it.
Talent Sword! Do it!
Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
We're in good form.
No backing down!
Take this! It's over!
I'm like bait to them.
I'll smash you!
But they're fierce evil!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
This one's all mine!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right.
Do it!
No time to hold back.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Get lost!
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Lightning Orb! Searing
Blast the shot! Lunar Rondo! Take this! You're finished!
Supernova!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Take this! It's on! Ignite!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Careful, you don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
No backing down! Come one, come all!
I'm on it!
Fury!
Armor won't save you!
Get on in there with
Demon
them!
Pack! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Cyan Instant!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm on it!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
My turn!
Cyan Instant!
Plasma Shock! Luna Rongo! Luna Rongo!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Eat this! You're done! Demon Peg! Plasma Shock! Luna Rongo! Here I come!
Stay ready!
Luna Rongo!
Talon
I'm not
Hurricane!
done!
Confiscated!
Glimmer Dragon! Strike!
Seems about right to me.
The design. Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Phew! What a rush!
Hey, look at that enemy! I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Talon Storm! Eat dirt! Take this! Demon Pack! Take this! Plasma Shock!
Where are you going?
Surfing Knuckle!
You got company!
Blue Escape!
Now I'm in the groove!
Plasma Shock!
In the wind! Air drop!
You're mine!
Hey!
Stardust!
Take
You're on!
I can carve through all!
Cyan Instant!
It's over!
You are in full power state!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Burn it out! Demon Peg!
This is coming handy.
Orochi's Fury!
That's breaking
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Artists are coming through! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Don't mind if I do!
Ignite!
Lightning
Where are
orb!
you going?
Eagle Fly! Do it! Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Try hard, my turn!
Burn it!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
It's over!
The Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Damn it!
Attack time!
Orochi's Fury!
Air Thrust! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done!
Take this!
Reload! May 1,000 gales carry the shred!
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray! Ripping air!
Orochi's Fury! You're mine!
Annihilation!
You're finished! Orochi's Fury!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Freezing storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Ice tornado! Here's the raging
Shot!
Does it?
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Now I can let loose. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Demon
Yes,
Fang!
ma'am. I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Vanquish darkness! Here!
You're mine! I'll take you all on!
Hey, that...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What's this doing here?
No choice! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury!
Where are you going?
Plasma Shot!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take this!
The tide of battle has turned.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. Hey, that looks pretty good.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Galactus.
Little help!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Orochi's Fury! Burn! Take this!
Glimmer
Mirage!
Strike!
Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's more where that came from.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Ah! Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
No escape! Mirage!
Arrows will cover the caster. None shall escape my judgment. Magic is am.
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now. Ray!
You're mine!
Let's get you off that
Orochi's
way.
Fury!
Here's a healing art.
It's over!
First aid! Firmament
Here I
render!
come!
Take it! Got you!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Lunar Rondo! Stunner!
Freezing storm!
Lunar Rondo!
Mirage!
Will this help?
Try harder!
Shattering pieces! There you go! I feel like me
I'm
again.
not done!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope,
Here I
that'd
come!
be silly.
My turn! Stardust! Here I come! This one's all mine! Burn! Demon Cow! This isn't looking good. Not done yet!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this! Luna Rondo!
I never miss! Firmament Ranger!
Take this!
Here I
Stardust!
go! I'll heal you all!
Demon Fan!
Healing
Orochi
Circle!
Fury!
There you go.
Try
Me
harder!
again.
There!
Rip and tear!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power
You're
of
mine.
comrades in arms.
Strike!
Right. Comrades in arms.
Luna Rondo!
Too sentimental?
Firmament Ranger! Arrow Squall!
Ready and raring. Come and get it. I'll smash you.
You're mine! More?
You're attacking from
Luna
behind!
Rondo!
Rip and tear.
Arrow Squall! Ray!
Orochi Ka!
Dance in the wind! Air
Ignite!
thrust!
I can't move!
Here
I owe you one.
Vanquish darkness! This one's mine!
Blast the shock!
Where are you going?
Stardust!
Divine strength!
Luna Rondo!
Here, let me help.
Mirage! Orochi
First aid!
Fury!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Here I go.
No complaints here.
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload!
Orochi Fury!
Graviton
Blast
Ray!
the shock! We
Mega
did
Ray
my
to the
turn!
wind!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Luna Rondo! You're mine!
I'll heal you all! I'm on a roll!
So those are Dan and Astral F. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
First strike! Strike!
Storm.
It's on! Luna Rondo! You picked the wrong fight! Stardust! Luna
Not on
Rondo!
my watch! I'm only getting started!
Luna Rondo!
One more!
Stardust!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! Vanquish darkness! It's over! Searing
Luna
Flame!
Rondo! Stardust! Luna Rondo!
Divine Strength! Here's evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done!
Take it! You're mine!
Here I come! Try harder! You're mine! You're done! Strike! Luna Rondo! Mirage! It's on!
Rip and tear.
Stardust!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Not today! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'll
Cut them
smash
apart
you.
to your heart's content.
First strike! Stardust! Mirage! Orochi Fury! You're mine! No escape! It's over! Demon Fang!
Vanquish darkness!
Luna Rondo!
Eat this.
Strike! You're mine! Flash the shock!
Dance in the wind!
Luna Rondo!
Air thrust!
I'm not done! Stardust!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Demon
Dance in the
Fang!
wind! Air
Mirage! Here I come! It's on! Stardust!
Astral energy!
Luna Rondo! Eat dirt! Here I come! It's over!
Here's a
Try harder! Orochi Fury!
Thousand Gales, tear you to shreds! Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Plasma Shock!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Soda! Blue Escape!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Mirage!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. There's always room for improvement.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so. All done. Come and eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Eagle Drive! I can carve through armor!
Orochi's Fury! Plasma Shock!
Raging Cat, here goes!
Goodbye!
Escaped.
Coming here! How about this? This one's all mine! Burn!
Damn it!
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
Air Thrust!
Hope this thing is meant for
Orochi's Fury!
I'm ready! Firmament Render! I never miss! Arrow Squall! Heal you all!
Time to shine!
Dance in the
Come on!
wind! In here!
What a relief!
Take it!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Piercing roar!
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane! It's go time! Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Orochi's
Orochi's Fury!
I'll finish you here and now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle Dive!
Take this! Orochi's Fury!
Hear me! Flame of wind!
Glacial
Sleep
Spear!
now. Pierce evil! This'll come in handy! Freezeland! Raging Cascade! Press! Now Arch Steel! Searing Flame! Reload!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Watch it!
Magic Exam! Not on my watch!
Eat this!
Oh, it's Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Hurricane!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Flame of
First strike!
Flaming Meteor!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Rip and tear! Take
This'll come in
this!
handy!
Now you see what I can do! Dark, I'm just
Demon
getting
Fang!
started!
Your move!
Lightning Orb! Alright! It's showtime!
Hurricane!
Air Thrust!
Eagle
Light
Fly!
Astral!
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Hey there!
This one's all
Raging
mine!
Tornado! The enemy is going all out!
Orochi's Fury!
Sleep now!
Freaking does it!
More for the stockpile! Healing Circle!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Let's get you all
Yes,
tucked
ma'am.
away.
Flaming Meteor!
Mega
You're
Reveal!
mine! You picked the wrong fight!
One at a time!
Hurricane!
Try
Freaking
harder!
does it!
My turn! Demon Fang!
Arc Field! Pierce Evil! Light Astral! Dance in the wind! Freezeland! Air Thrust! Photon Blast!
Flaming Meteor!
First air!
Now I can let loose!
Dark,
Here I go! Not in your dreams!
Orochi's Fury!
Stuffed up!
Try harder!
Tiger
I
Blade!
can carve through armor!
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! First air!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Igneous Discharge!
You're finished!
Lightning Orb!
Demon Fang!
Ground and Tunnel!
Here I go!
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega
Roll
Ray!
away!
Annihilation Wheel!
You're mine!
Will this help?
Eat this!
Healing Circle! Lightning Orb!
I'm on a roll
Dance
now!
in the wind! Flame of
Sleep
Sky!
now.
Dark,
Glacial Spear!
Pierce Evil!
Orochi's Fury!
The enemy is going all out!
Eat this!
Field!
Burn!
Time to shine! Time to rise! Freezing Storm!
Blah, blah, blah! And Tornado Flame!
Time to shine!
None shall escape my judgment! Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Anything in armor is
It's
all
over.
mine!
Here goes Ray!
I'm just getting started!
Raging
Orochi's
Cascade!
Fury!
Talon Hurricane!
Plasma Shock!
In the wind! Clear
Hey then. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Ground and Pound!
First strike!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning Orb!
Igneous Discharge!
Here I come! Demon
Roll
Fang!
away!
Firmament Render! Searing Flame! Reload! Arrow
Eat
Squall!
this! I'm on a
Into the
roll
shadow!
now!
Tiger Blade!
Downfall!
Time to
Dance
shine!
Healing Orb!
Try harder!
Light
Demon
Astral!
Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Orochi's Fury!
Fresh!
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Orochi's Fury!
Lightning Orb! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Time to shine!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
It's over! Not today!
Aid!
Demon Fang!
I'll finish you here and now!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
All right. Right.
We finally made... Ate it.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
It's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that McCall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. You're being charged. Give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Tiger Blade!
Are those rocks that spin?
Falling up! Not of the weak point!
It's over.
Falling storm! Falling storm! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Deny!
Flame of Fury! Burning
Deathly storm!
Laser Spear! Pierce Evil!
Tiger Punch!
Wave Lancer!
Glimmer Dragon!
Far enough!
Cinema Aqua!
This one's
Mega
mine!
Ray! By the power of water!
I can handle it! Storm! Tiger Blade!
Now I'm in the
Far
groove.
enough! Eagle Dive! Talon Storm! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning!
Far enough!
None shall escape my judgment!
I can handle it! Coming in!
Take this!
Ray!
Watch this!
Scion is ready for the fray!
Swallow Blade!
Talon Hurricane! Reload!
Eagle Dive! Tiger Blade! Far enough!
Lightning! Downfall!
Orochi's Fury!
Denied!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Plasma Shock!
Snake Wake! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Water Snake Wake!
Orochi's Fury!
Handle it! Tiger
You're
Blade!
finished!
Lightning! Downfall!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Water Snake Wake!
Reload!
Tiger Blade!
Shall escape my gun!
Orochi's Fury! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane! Do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Cyan in! I'm
First
almost
strike! You're mine!
Falling Storm!
Annihilation!
Eagle Thigh!
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Strike!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
No choice. I'm not done. I'm on
Going in.
You're finished. Finish bang.
Freeze Lancer!
Slash
This
the
one's
Arc
mine.
Field.
One more!
Eat this.
Just
You're mine.
Here I come!
Pick up flyers.
I've got
I'm
one!
not
Let
done.
a marksman
Finish
handle it!
bang. All yours.
This one's mine!
Smash you. Orochi's Fury.
This one's Lancer!
Not a chance. First strike. Orochi's Fury. It's over. Slash the shot.
One shot! Reload!
Mirage.
None shall escape my judgment!
Flaming meteor!
Ray!
Barely a blip on our radar.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still.
This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Let's dispose of the trash!
Going in! Eat this!
Flame! Reload! Tiger Blade! Not in your dreams! You have to aim for the bright area on their back! Freeze
Headline freaks! Why can't they just...
That's
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Tiger Blade! Watch and weep!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
Dazzling Denied!
Orochi's Fury! Do it!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Lost!
Take this! Ignite! Here I come!
Into the shadow! That's it! Mega Ray!
Mirage!
It's a duel beyond!
Slash the shock!
Searing flame!
Take this!
I'm all stopped up!
I'll smash you!
This
Flaming
one's mine!
Fang! Orochi's
Going in.
Fury!
Serpent Knuckle!
Onward and upward. choice!
There!
Orochi's Fury!
Arch Field!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Confiscated!
The bigger they are, the harder
Demon
they
Fang!
fall.
I'm on it! Thanks! I'll run you
Falling
through!
Go
storm!
for the weak point!
We did it!
Tiger Blade!
Strike!
If it's in
Plasma
the sky,
shock!
it's mine!
I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Do it, Tiger Blade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There!
I'm on it!
Help this!
I'll run you through!
Going in.
You're mine! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Falling storm!
Take this! What's
this?
Tiger Blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Lost!
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Eat this!
Plasma shock!
None shall escape my
Take
judgment!
this! Showtime!
Tiger
You're
Blade!
off! Smash you! Demon Fang! First strike! This time!
Do it! Who wants to die next?
Plasma shock! Rip and
Arch
tear!
Field!
Now!
Graviton Field!
Mirage!
One more!
Orochi's Fury!
Spin!
I'm on it! You're mine! It's over!
Raven Meteor!
Orochi's
Escape my
Fury!
judgment!
Do it!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I won't forgive you!
Eat dirt!
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Plasma Tiger Blade!
Instant!
You're mine! Mirage!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! Go for the weak point!
Demon
Do it!
Fang!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. My best!
I'm not done! I'm on it!
Going in!
Plasma shock!
Confiscated!
Eat this!
One more!
Lunar Rondo!
Tiger Blade!
By the
I'm
power
on Plasma shock!
hurricane!
You're mine! We did it! My turn! Orochi's Fury!
Do it, Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hear me! Flame of
My
fury!
turn!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack time!
On guard!
Orochi's Fury!
Talon
This one's
Hurricane!
mine!
Do it!
Who wants to
Leave
die
the
next?
chargers to me!
Orochi's Fury! Burn!
Take it!
Take
Do
this!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Going in!
I'll heal you all!
Aim for the weak spot!
Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Appreciate the help.
One thick Green Blazer!
Tiger Blade!
No escape!
Use a healing art!
One Tiger Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Cyan Eruption!
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger!
Magna Ray!
You're mine!
Look shot!
Orochi's Fury!
Dazzling Stitch!
Orochi's Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before. My best!
Here I come!
Going
Right.
in line!
Where are you going?
I'm not
Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Magna Ray!
On guard!
Take
That's it! Aim for the weak
Here I
point!
come!
Tiger Blade!
I'll smash you!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll finish you here and now!
One escape way! Do
It's
it!
over!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
On guard!
Talon Hurricane! Take this! Eagle Drive!
Here I go!
On guard!
Plasma Shock!
Annihilation!
Do it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Going in!
Bang!
Glacial
Demon
Spear!
Fang!
Piercing! Do it!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike! There's always room for improvement.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I never miss! Going in! Talon Sword! Make it rain! That's freaking...
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial Spear! Here...
Here we go again! I'm Orochi's Here we go again!
Falling
Aim for the
Sword!
weak spot!
First aid!
I
Tiger
really owe
Blade!
you one!
Demon Fang!
Eagle Fly!
Burn!
A freezing storm! Eagle
Now I'm in the groove!
Orochi's Fury!
Will this help?
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Healing
Denied!
It's over!
Talon Sword!
Orochi's Fury!
One more!
Demon Fang!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Do it!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
None of
Right
this
here!
medium!
I'm just watching!
Demon Fang!
Wait! Make it rain!
Plasma Shock! I can feel my power growing!
Looks like... some solid equipment.
Right, here goes!
Freezing storm!
First strike! Plasma Shock! Here I come! You're finished!
On guard!
Demon Fang!
One more! Did you see this coming?
I'm not done! I'll
I
rip you
never
for a
miss.
mine!
Big blast!
Not in your dreams! I'm on
Here
a
I
roll!
go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Into it!
Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
Plasma Shock!
Lightning! Hear me!
Take
Do
it!
On
it!
Mirage!
guard! Come, take this!
Demon
Do
Fang!
it!
Any injuries?
Right, here we go! Demon Fang! Plasma Shock!
This one's mine! Eagle Fly!
Mirage!
Where are you going? This one's mine! Take this!
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilate!
Ready to work! Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all!
Time to shine!
You're mine! It's go time! Let's
Far
go!
enough!
Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do! I owe you one! Burn!
One escape wait!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice! Here I come! Orochi's Fury! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Arc Shield!
Eagle Fly! Take this! Talon Storm! Mirage! You're finished!
Reload!
Do it!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
None shall escape my judgment!
No escape!
Go in!
The shot!
Take this!
You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Let's do it!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm ready! I'm out!
Going in!
Slap
Take
the
this!
shock! Stardust!
What? Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Nigel! Nigel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
This one's all mine.
Piercing roar!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Tiger by the power of fire!
Watch this!
Come on!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Far enough!
You're finished!
Healing circle! On guard!
That frickin' does
Freezing
it!
storm! Hook shot!
I'm on it!
Take this!
I
Tiger
told you!
blade!
Here I come!
Talon hurricane! Piercing roar!
Rip and tear!
Annihilation!
Here I come! It's over!
Gemini Alpha!
This one's mine!
Take this!
I'll run you through!
Tiger blade!
Cyan, back into the fray!
Look sharp!
This one's mine!
I'm just
Tiger
getting
blade!
started!
Here I go! It's I'll heal
Here
you
I
all!
go!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help! Look sharp!
Gemini Alpha!
Appreciate the help!
You're mine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Piercing roar!
Fury! Burning strike!
Their offsprings love to
Attack time!
Death ball!
Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of
This
Death!
is burning now!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Look sharp! Down! You're on!
Here, let me help!
I'll work it through! Piercing roar!
Lightning!
You're mine! Demon
I'm out of
Fang!
ammo!
Roaching Fury!
Annihilation! Arc Heal!
Look sharp!
Fury! Burning strike!
Lord! Here I come!
Falling watches!
Dark Wind!
Desperate spin!
Three blades!
Let
Let
the
the marksman
Far
handle
enough!
this!
I'll end you!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Falling
I'm not...
storm!
Searing flame!
Flaming meteor!
What? Take it!
Here I come! Try harder!
Starting!
Now! Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Talon sword!
You picked the wrong fight!
On guard!
Talon, take this! Even
Demon Fang!
armor won't save me!
Roaching Fury! I owe you one.
Look sharp!
Dark Wind!
Into the shadows!
Over?
Mega Ray!
I owe you.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This... I swear. On guard!
I'll bring you
This
back
should
from
do it.
death to this!
I'm on it! Talon
You're mine!
Here, let me
Rip
help!
and tear!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Try harder!
I'm on it!
Snake blade! Tiger blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Going in!
Healing arm!
Far enough!
Here goes! First aid!
Stay away from my
Here
friend!
I'm
No!
ready.
It can't end here!
I'm all set.
I was overconfident.
That's much better. Dark Wind!
Ready to go!
Serpent Knuckle!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid!
Rising
I'll
Wind!
bring you back from death!
Swallow Blade! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I'll heal you all!
If it's in the sky, I really owe you one.
Far enough!
I'm such a failure.
Here we go!
There! No further!
He stopped moving!
Get him now!
Denied! Please forgive me.
Where are you going?
This should do it!
Flaming
Demon
meteor!
Flame!
Hurricane!
Elusive Fury!
Falling storm!
It's over!
Not on my watch! Gemini onward!
Eat this!
This one's mine!
I've let you all down.
Slap the dust!
Wait!
Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado!
I'll bring you back from death.
Abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Healing!
I owe you one for that.
Damn it!
Appreciate the help.
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
None shall escape! Ray! Ready! Hear me!
You may be strong, but I'll never... Is this it?
Spear! Here's one of them!
Wait!
Breathe!
Here! Then roar!
I'll bring you back from death to
Falling storm!
Resuscitation!
Tiger Blade!
Take
this!
I'm not done
I'll
yet!
heal you all! Not in your dreams!
Look sharp! Here!
You! There!
I never miss!
Tiger Blade!
Take this! It's...
Here's a healing art! Crushing!
I really am...
Spin!
It's over!
Eat this! Take Hurricane!
Ignite!
Rip and tear! Tiger Blade!
Thanks! Try harder!
Denied! Eat this!
Demon Flame!
Now! Here's the evil! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning! Downpour!
This one's mine! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Searing flame!
This one's mine! On guard!
Here, tornado!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane! This can't be happening! Not like this! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do!
Savage roll! This one's all! Over?
Now I'm in the groove!
Stop!
Talon Hurricane!
Watch it! I'm such a failure.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Eat this! Talon sword!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Take shot!
Take this!
The power of
Healing! Where are you going?
I'm ready to go! First strike!
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this! It's over! First strike! Talon hurricane! Here I come! Eagle fly! Mirage! Talon storm! Orochi's fury!
Piercing
I'll
you!
Hear me! Talon fury!
Their arms were interrupted! I'll finish you here and now! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Hurricane!
Falling storm! First strike!
Think again! I'll heal your hand!
I'll end you! That's it! Orochi's fury! Demon Blade!
Mega ray!
It's over!
Annihilation!
Eat
Hear
it!
me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this! Big blast!
Going in! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Take this! Orochi's fury! Hurricane! Tiger blade! Glimmer dragon! Demon fang!
Dazzling spin!
Orochi's fury! Talon hurricane!
Tiger blade! This one's mine!
I really know you want.
Ready!
Dazzling spin! Not again! Dark demon fang!
A freezing storm!
I'm on fire!
Tiger
Orochi's
blade!
fury!
Armor won't save you!
It's on!
Mega ray!
Orochi's fury! Eat dirt!
Dazzling spin!
Demon fang!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Eat this! On guard!
Talon
I will heal you all! Will this help?
I'll finish you here and now!
Healing circle!
Orochi's fury! I owe you one.
Dazzling spin!
I'm on shot!
Flare tornado! Tiger blade!
It's over!
Searing falling storm! I will! Flare
Far
tornado!
enough! My turn! Hurricane!
It was
Will
nice
this
while
help?
it lasted.
Try harder! My turn!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Orochi's fury!
Annihilation!
Strike!
This one's mine.
That's it!
Orochi's
Going
fury!
in. On guard.
Eat this! I'll end you! Shattering the pieces!
Where are you going?
I'm
Now
ready
you
to
see
go!
what I can do!
Here I come!
Here's the healing arm!
You're finished!
First aid!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm here!
Let me help! Wait! First aid!
Enough!
Mega ray!
All good things come to an end.
Try harder! I won't lose.
Here, let me help!
Not now, not ever!
No further.
He stopped moving! Get it down!
Please forgive me.
Talon hurricane! Orochi's fury!
Tiger blade!
Here I come!
Mega ray!
Look sharp.
Mirage!
Eat this.
One
One
more
more.
shot.
Far enough.
You're finished! Sword!
Confiscated! Searing flame! Falling storm!
Talon hurricane! Tiger blade! Eagle fly!
Will this help? Here, let me help!
Try harder!
First aid!
That freaking does it!
Back into the fray!
Earthing knuckle!
Falling storm! I'll heal you
This
all!
should do it!
Piercing
I'm
roll.
on! Take this!
Healing circle!
Orochi's fury!
Blackness ray!
Not again!
Searing flame! Reload!
I've let you all down.
Glacial
You'll
spear!
pay for that.
Here's ready!
Water snake blade!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss!
This
This
one's
one's
all
mine!
mine!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss!
Ignite!
Going in. Take this.
Tiger
Orochi's
blade!
fury!
Here goes! Freezing storm!
should do it! Hey, tornado! Try harder! I can carve through! Now I'm in the blue! Take this! Take this! It's over! That's in the goal! Let me out!
Healing circle!
I owe you one for that! Here I come! I'm on blade! Talon Hurricane! Talon Hurricane!
Healing circle!
That's flashy left! Hit shot! One more!
Gemini Ultra!
Tiger blade! Flash the shot!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Blazing meteor! It's on! Try harder!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! I'm all stopped up!
First strike!
Here,
Burn!
Eagle fly!
Time to soar! Ready and rare! Flash the shock!
Into the shadow!
Wait!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
You're mine! First strike!
All into you!
Tiger blade! Finish you here and now!
Here's the evil!
Here I come! Orochi Fury!
Will this help? Healing circle!
Down!
You're armed! A freezing storm!
Talon Hurricane! Orochi Fury!
Tiger blade!
Demon Fang!
Cyan instant!
I'm on it!
Primed and ready!
Finish
Now
you!
ready! By the power of
Eat
water!
this! You're done!
Spin!
Tiger blade! Talon Hurricane!
I never miss!
Eagle Dawn! Take that! Armor won't save you! You picked the wrong fight!
Time to
Take this! You're done!
A freezing storm!
Stay away from my friend! Not a chance!
First aid!
Try harder!
Cyan instant! I'll bring you back from this abyss! Will this help?
Oh, damn it! The Orochi Fury! Thanks!
Tiger blade! Take it!
I really owe you one.
Confiscated! You're mine!
Talon Storm!
Rolling storm! I heal you all!
Nothing gets by me! This one's mine!
I can only rely on my
Run you through!
Tiger blade!
Orochi Fury!
A freezing
Blast
storm!
the shock! Serpent Knuckle!
Ice tornado!
What?
Here, let me help! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
First strike!
By the power!
Eagle Dawn!
I'll heal you all! Wait!
You may be strong,
Meteor!
but I'll never back down! I owe you one. You're done!
Desperate finish!
Cyan instant!
He's here!
Anything in armor is all mine! Demon Fang! Orochi Fury!
Going in!
Just getting started!
No
Try harder!
escape my
Lightning! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Will this help?
There! Orochi Fury! Rip and tear!
Tiger blade!
By the power of water!
Now!
Eagle fly! Desperate spin!
Dark Wind!
Piercing roar! Mega ray! Annihilation! I'm
Eat
ready!
this! You're done!
Tiger! I never miss!
Talon Hurricane!
Reload!
Tiger blade!
None shall escape
This
my
one's all
judgment!
mine!
One more!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked your equipment lately? could see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We've reached our destination.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugl.
An invisible Zeugl?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine! Piercing roar!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
Mega ray! Eagle strike!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Far enough!
Here's evil.
Strike!
Dazzling Tiger blade!
Luna Roga! We're not finished!
Demon blade! Rip and tear!
I'm ready.
Time to shine! Demon fang!
An astral light?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Dazzling spin!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help you. This one's mine.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I'll do my best!
You got spirit! This one's all mine! Burn!
Appreciate the help. I can read your moves like a book.
Now you'll learn! We're not finished!
Do it!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
None
My
shall
turn.
escape my judgment.
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I won't forgive you.
Falling sword hurricane!
Freeze land.
Eagle blade!
A showdown between blade and fist.
Burn it out!
Here goes.
Storm! Tiger blade!
Here I come!
Dragon!
Orochi's Fury!
Look sharp!
There. Do it.
You're mine!
Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities, and only get let out in cases of emergency.
It's on!
None
You're mine!
Falling sword! That's enough!
Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Strike! Orochi's Fury!
No shield can stand up to these fits.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Let the marksman handle
You're
it.
mine!
Flying
Demon
free.
Fang!
Where are you
Why can't they
going?
just sit still?
Do it.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Out of the way! Here I come!
Tornado.
I'll smash you!
Searing tempest.
Orochi's
And
Fury!
that's my will.
Piercing
What?
Flare tornado.
You picked the wrong way! We're not finished!
Do it. Frozen.
hammer!
Not a chance! Kill them!
Gemini awkward.
Luna Rongo! You're
Do it.
You're mine!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Everybody okay?
We're all right. Alphen.
Ow! Now you'll learn!
Falling.
Storm!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
So much for talking it out!
You got
spirit! Damn it! I'm not done!
Denied!
Plasma shock!
I'm ready.
Lunar Rongo!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning.
First time!
Downfall. I never miss.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
None
My
shall
God.
escape my
Lunar
judgment.
Rongo! Mirage!
This one's mine!
Take it!
Take this! Make it red!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Right, here goes! For my lord! You picked the wrong fight!
Smash
you! My steel! Fire support!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
A freezing storm.
Eagle
Tornado.
Lunar Rongo! Mirage! Here
Make it ready.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Looks like we won.
Out of my way! This one's mine!
They really don't give up, do they? There, and again.
This one's mine!
Take it!
Judgment by me!
Here I come!
On guard!
Here I go. Only getting started.
Piercing
Take it! Orochi's Fury!
Armor won't save you!
Where are you going? Do it!
Spin!
Not today!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
You're mine!
Talon hurricane.
Plasma shock!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Get lost.
Take this!
You got
Backbreaking
Here
shot!
goes.
This one's mine!
I won't show you any mercy!
Bring him down! Engage!
Judgment spin!
Knuckle! Falling Here I come!
Piercing
Damn it, Orochi's Fury! Rip it combat!
Steering flame. Reload.
Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Shock!
Steering
Hear me! Fury! Burning strike! Talon hurricane!
Everyone hanging in there? Get lost!
Here I come! Engaging! Not on my watch!
Falling storm!
I'm on it!
Piercing
I'm going in!
Fire in the hole!
Ignite!
Fire support! I'll smash you!
Take this!
Deny!
Mirage! Here I come! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
Look shot! Plasma shock!
Lightning! I'm going! Push that gun out of your hands! Engaging! Fire support!
Chidora! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A freezing storm!
Mirage!
Falling storm!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Don't get careless.
Bring him down!
Hear me!
Engage!
Glacial spear! Here's mine! I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Engaging!
Not today! Luna Rondo!
Tiger
Done!
Searing flame! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A freezing... Let the marksman handle
Here
it!
I come! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Dazzling spin!
I'm not done!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
There's always room for improvement.
Out of our way!
Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams!
Falling storm! Talon hurricane!
All mine!
Appreciate the help!
Hear me! Flame
Ignite!
Appreciate the help!
Eat this!
Piercing
roar!
roar!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
My turn!
This one's mine!
Here I come! You're finished! Luna Rondo!
Go! You're mine! Do it!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Step back. This one's all law. Hey, what do you say we fight that
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Orochi Fury! Bring him down!
Look sharp!
That's it! Flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Release!
It's over!
Nippling spin!
Arc shield! Here's evil!
You're on!
Tiger blade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There!
My turn! I'm not done! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
I won't forgive you!
Now you learn! Damn it! Burn! Glimmer Dragon!
Freeze Lancer!
Now, armor wall and freely!
Take it down!
First strike!
Tiger Blade! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing arc!
Now!
Water Snake! First aid!
Mirage!
That's my focus!
Piercing roll!
Into the shadows! Steering
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We're all... Right, Alphen.
No backing down! Bring it down!
This one's mine!
Fury! Demon Fang! Engage! Or take this!
Flame of Fury!
Piercing! Release! Fire the point!
Graviton Field!
Plasma Shock!
Mega Ray! Here go!
Engage!
Judgment
Here I
Spin!
come! Orochi's Fury! Demon Fang!
Lightning!
Denied! Do it! Don't get careless.
No choice! Armor Lord!
Not in your dreams! Tiger Blade!
Take down their defenses! Engaging! Do it! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not again! Demon Fang! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be like it! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help? Flaming me!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue! I never miss!
Shut him down!
Do it!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arm!
Pick him off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get complacent.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring them down!
Healing
It's over! Demon Fang!
Eagle
Go
Take this!
Umbrella!
Orochi's Fury! Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Release! First strike! Orochi's Fury!
One more! Arc Field! You're mine!
Here I come! Mirage!
Release!
Orochi's Fury! Waterford!
Everyone hanging in there?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you'll go!
Confiscated!
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger Blade! One more!
It's on!
Fire support! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! You're
Eat dirt!
Going in! Do it! Take Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Right.
Right.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
None shall escape my
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Sealed!
I see what
Where are you going?
Crush!
Time to shot! Into the shadows!
Finished!
Do it!
Shion!
It's a duel of the arts! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Fall back! Take this! Let's
Got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Not today!
Fire support! My turn!
Reload!
Here I go!
I'm going!
I can carve through walls!
Annihilation!
I'm on it! Let's shot! Tiger Strike! Take it!
This one's mine!
Glimmer Dragon! Eat this! Orochi's Fury!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Cyan Instant!
Swallow Dance!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down! Engaging!
Not on my watch!
Damn it!
Go!
Here I go! Dance! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Demon Fang! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Here I come! Demon Fang! It's over! Orochi's Fury!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Don't get careless. Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Dammons and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down!
Eat this! Falling star! Annihilation! Massacre or steel! Not in your dreams!
Demon Fang!
Terrorist spin! Far enough!
Burn in hell! We're not finished!
It's almost too strong.
Let them all
Split it open! Be my
Where are
guest!
you going?
Target blade!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A freezing storm!
Take
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It's over!
It can hide itself? Amazing! Demon Fang!
Time to shine! Go for the weak point!
Here I come! Swallow
Try
Dare!
harder!
Glimmer Dragon!
Ice tornado!
Dazzling Sting!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Freezing
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through. Watch this!
Orochi's Fury!
Ice tornado!
Talon
Here I come!
Falling
It's
storm!
over!
Leave the
Glimmer
charges to
Dragon!
me!
Help this!
You're mine!
Dazzling
Orochi's Fury!
That's enough! Talon
Fire
Storm!
in the sky, it's mine!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Freaking does it!
Going in!
Orochi's Fury!
Take 4K!
Tiger Blade!
Rip his hair!
Take this!
Dazzling spin!
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
It's over!
You're done!
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger Blade!
Here we
Mega
go!
Ray!
Plasma Shock!
Gemini Ultra! Dance!
Mega Ray!
Luna Rondo!
Annihilation!
You're up!
It's weakened!
Tiger Blade!
This ends now!
First aid!
Appreciate the help.
Glitter Flame!
Burn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Demon Fang!
Glacial
Falling
Spear!
Storm!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
On guard!
Dark Plasma Shock!
Take
One Stone Blade! Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray!
Ready to go!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Orochi's Fury!
Piercing
Demon
roar!
Fang! Dark
None shall escape my
Orochi's
judgment!
Fury!
Dazzling spin!
Follow dance! Plasma Shock!
Ray!
You're mine!
Here's a healing
Come on!
Tiger Blade! Eagle Fly! On guard!
Lightning!
Demon Fang! Blue Escape!
Far enough!
Cyan in water!
Here I come!
It's a shot!
In the sky, it's mine!
Piercing roar!
Orochi's
Ready!
I'm on it! Here I come! This
Where
one's
are you
all mine!
going?
Ignite!
Dazzling spin!
You're mine!
Gemini
Demon
Ultra!
Fang!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
Annihilation!
Plasma Shock!
Hurricane!
Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Falling Storm!
It's go time!
None
Orochi's
shall
Now you
escape
see
my
what I can
judgment!
do!
Piercing roar!
I'm not!
Watch this!
Ray!
Try harder!
Galaxy Quake!
Freaking
Tiger Blade!
Eat this!
Orochi's Star!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Will this help?
Orochi's Fury! Burn!
Healing
Take
circle!
this!
Falling Storm!
It's over! Plasma
Mega
Shock!
Ray!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Mirage!
Denied!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Orochi's Fury! Demon Fang! You're finished!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
None
Kisara!
shall escape my judgment!
On guard!
Primed and ready!
One more!
Tiger Blade!
This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury! It's over!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams!
First strike!
Healing circle!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it! Going in! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
One's mine.
That's it!
I'm such a failure.
Stay away from my... Here I come! Thanks! First strike! Take this! Luna Rondo! Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Here I come!
There are such interrupted. Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dazzling spin!
Resuscitation!
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
First aid! I'll fix you up!
Falling Storm!
Where are you going?
I owe you one for that.
Now, while it's reeling!
Far enough.
Take it down!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help!
Orochi's Fury!
Our
You're
finished!
Orochi's Fury! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's a healing art!
This one's mine. Look sharp.
Orochi's Fury!
Smash you!
Water Snake Quake!
Annihilation!
Tiger Blade!
Here comes something big!
Try to... Dodge! I'll heal you all!
Falling Storm!
Take this!
One for that.
Orochi's Fury!
Here I go!
You're finished!
Eagle Tiger Blade!
Orochi's Fury!
Time to shine! Healing
This one's all mine! Not today!
Oh, it's on! I'm on a roll now!
Soda!
Tiger
Here
Blade!
goes!
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me! Eagle Fly! Denied!
Demon Fang!
Form! On guard!
Round and ready!
Take this!
I never miss!
Powered Hurricane! Wait! Tiger Blade!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm on it!
Blue escape!
Now I'm in the groove, ready
It's
to go.
over!
Armor won't save you.
Freezing storm! Downward spin! Tiger Blade!
Gravitas
Now
field!
you've gone and ticked me off! Come on! You
Pissed on! Orochi's Fury! Not today!
I'll bring you back from
While
depth
it's
of
healing!
Tiger
Orochi's
Blade!
Fury!
Resuscitation!
Water snake wait!
Not
Tiger Blade! Judgment!
Take this!
On guard!
Here goes!
Take this! Tiger Blade! Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Guardian Field! Appreciate the
Here I
help!
come! Orochi's Fury!
Back into the
Appreciate the help!
Shadow Ray! Dreams!
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation!
I'll finish you
Here
here
we go! Far enough! Eagle
Demon
Fly!
Fang!
Desperate
Orochi's
Stick!
Fury!
Tiger
This
Blade!
one's mine!
Where are you going? On guard!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Luna Rondo!
Piercing
Blue
roll!
escape! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahag-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renin lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
We've reached our destination.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
Orochi's Fury!
Lightning
Blow
Orb!
away! Demon Fang! I'm not
There,
done!
go!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Orochi's Fury!
Pieces! Attack time!
Go time, it's over!
Here it comes! Demon
Do it!
Fang!
Sweep now!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Kiara.
And still as humble as ever.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Out of our way! One more! Not on my
This
watch!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lightning Orb!
Glimmer Dragon!
Take it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray! If we dream, it's mine!
Here I
So
come!
those are Dan and Astral Arc.
Lightning Raging Cat! Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
It's a win! You got company! This one's mine!
You're mine!
There with the others!
No further! Demon Fang!
Now!
Hurricane!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Over so soon?
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo!
What's this thing?
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Hoo!
Get lost!
Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
No escape!
Mega Ray!
One more! One last raging
Take this!
cascade!
Lunarogo!
Sleep now!
Power won't save you!
There!
It's over!
Pay you
I'll
in.
take
Do
cover!
it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Here I
Well
go!
done!
I'm only getting started!
Plasma Shock! Ignite!
Swallow Dare!
Lightning
Demon
Descent!
Fang!
Now!
You're mine!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Not my lucky day, I guess. All right. You've got to know when to quit. Ha! Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!